Hello, hello. We should be... It should be good. Let me just make sure I've got everything set up that I want set up. Bear with me for 2 seconds, chat. So we want OBS up, and then the game. Is it capturing the game? Ah! So far so good. I'd love to hear it. Sup Nocturne? Hope you're doing okay as well. So, this game. This silly little game. Absolutely nuts. We won't get into it right away, because I want to yap for a bit. But if for those not in the know, also let me just turn down the like Zelda music for a second. Keep it playing, but I'll just turn it down a little bit so it's not drowning me out. Yeah, this game is just completely nuts. I've only played a little bit, and when I say a little bit, I mean I've got a couple of endings. There is tons of endings in this game, from what I gather. I've reset my save data, so we're starting anew. Should be completely fresh. And basically, the premise of this game is... Oh, hi, Worm. Hope you're doing okay. The premise of this game is really simple. You are uncovering a mystery of a missing girl called Lila. And while you're doing this, you're having a lot of weird interactions with people. There's a lot of mystery going on. But the main crux of this game is that your character has a face, like you see over here, that you can interact with. And in certain situations, you have to adjust parts of like the face to make an expression. So you can make some normal faces, like you can just get your character to smile if you're like, oh, hello, Mrs. Archer, how are you today? Very casual, very nice. A smile works. Or you can like have like the widest, like actual scary, like Germa sus face smile, and just absolutely terrifying people. There's a lot of funny stuff you can do, and you'll see what I mean when we get into it. But I'm so excited to play this. I've been wanting to like do a full playthrough of this game for a very long time, but I really just wanted to share it with people, because I think being able to capture like my authentic reactions to a lot of the stuff in this game is going to be really cool, because I don't know much about like anything. Like I say, I've only had like 1 or 2 endings, and that's barely even scratched the surface. So yeah, I'm glad everyone's liking the emotes, by the way. Yeah, I had quite a lot of slots to use. Haven't used all of them. Still got quite a few open ones, but I think emote-wise, probably got enough for the time being. And oh, hi, Luca. Yeah, I set up the the long one for you guys, so yeah. And just this morning I did a little animated tail wag as well. And I believe pretty much everyone should be able to get access to all of them, even the sub ones, just because I've set the redeem thing to a pretty low. So yeah, fun emotes anyway. I also have baked myself a a banana bread. So I've got that taunting me just in the corner. No wrong with Noctum, I do have some inches. Oh, and Betchka, hello, hello. Let me, yeah. That was pathetic, Gulps. Let me do a big one for you. There we go, that was a bit better. I hope that picked up. Showbread now. It's cooling down. And what do you want me to do? Like, drag an image onto the screen? I'll let it cool down. And it didn't pick it up. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hold on. Let me do one of like my drowning drowning gulps. Hold on. No, wait. I need to prep myself. Hold on. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, so much water. Oh my god. Sorry if anyone hates that noise, by the way. Blame Betchka for the redeem. Anyway, shall we stop yapping and shall we get into it? Let me just double check. I've got everything set up. Yep. Let me pause the Zelda music. Oh, it's really quiet now. And let's go into the settings, just unmute the game. You guys might have to help me with the audio. Does that sound good? I'll just click around so you can hear the sound effects as well. And I'll talk over it. Is it good? Yep. Can I eat with this on? Yes, I think so. Hopefully. There's no, like, at least the bit that I've played, there's no gore, there's no, like, weird body horror or anything like that. So, yeah, eat away. If I'm wrong, I apologize. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Cool. I accidentally have a couple of autosaves. I can't get rid of them. I don't know how. I tried a couple of methods. I tried just completely deleting the game. I tried like deleting the local important files. That gets rid of like my ending progress. But these autosaves are just like actually indestructible. So yeah. Let's get into it, chat. Let's do this. It's difficult for me to express emotions. It's just like me. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious decision each time I move a muscle. Every morning I go to the bathroom to rehearse what my face is going to show today. Let's go to the bathroom. So fear and hunger, I'll see myself out. No, Luca! Yeah, no funga today. But I am so excited to play this game. Yeah, the whole game, he is just going to be right here, so get used to seeing this beautiful, beautiful boy. I will answer good, thank you, and we will smile. So yeah, there's like points where you can adjust, and you can make some really scary faces. Like that. So this game is really cool. If you couldn't tell already, it's completely batshit crazy. And that's just a normal smile. If I see a dead dog on the street, I'll make a face like this. I look scared. I would be scared if I saw a dead dog on the street. Guys, am I good at this whole like face thing? No, that's not the face I'd make. Alright, let's just... There we go. That's such a fake smile, not smile, frown. It's fever dream is this? I don't know, but whoever it is, they cooked. Actually, yeah, wanna see this like a playthrough, so I won't type much. No worries. I'm happy to have any lurkers. There'll be a lot of me reading and a lot of me trying to focus on like doing faces as well. So I might not be like as attentive with chat, but I will read you guys as much as I can. So don't worry. You made a sad face. And some avert their eyes. If some weird guy approaches me at the store, I'll scare him away, make an angry face. Do like the Hayley Williams the face. There we go, that's perfect. You made an angry face. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I will make... I would probably make that face. You smiled. Right. No need to hide it. If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call, I'll make this face. Oh. Sorry, I had surprise there for a second. There we go. Oh. Oh. Wow, he's so mean. The mouth is creepy as hell. Yeah, it actually, like, you can make any face with the eyes and like the cheeks and stuff. That's fine. As soon as you open the mouth, that's when it's like actually horrifying. And if once again I see the one hiding in boilers, I'll be afraid. You look scared. Well, but that's unlikely, isn't it? So, yeah. I have to take out the trash before going to school. Haven't appeared there for a while. You have a new task. Throw out trash. Just assume real quick, but I'm not leaving stream, just no time. No worries, but betcha. Betchka. Uh-oh. Now, for those who were paying attention, you would have seen that the face did change on its own, which will be a mechanic. We're not entirely in control here. Also, yeah. Worm, avert your ears! So funny. Hey man. Why aren't you answering the phone they gave you? Anyway, have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Meet me at the train station. Hope... It's okay, that's just a normal phone. My Nokia.
Please, I beg you, let me back in.
Beautiful piece of artwork, I want to smile at it. So I don't actually know how long this game takes to, like, fully complete. So this might be like a 2-stream endeavor, or we might get it done tonight. I'm not actually sure. But I'm not going to be rushing anything. I'm going to be taking my time and just trying to find as much as I can, just authentically. The spilled beer reeks. Try to wipe it with the newspaper. An empty pizza box with some crumbs. So I won't crash again in 16.4 and a bunch of stuff I can't read. Also, I absolutely adore the art style. Like, it is so good for this type of game. I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. Chat, what should I guess? I'm definitely feeling a 6 on the first bit. Maybe a 0? I'm not sure. Hey, what's good, Flash? Good to see you. We've got a very interesting game we're playing today, so stick around if you are interested. Very just crazy psychological horror. 1 4. Okay, yeah. 1 4 5 3. No. Suddenly you failed me. We'll get the code eventually. It's an empty glass. It's for farm work. I don't really look like a farmer. Okay, I'll try some more codes. 5386. Let's have a look. 5386. Nothing. 1327. 1327. Nothing. 1234. I mean, yeah. See, combination codes like this, a lot of people are actually stupid because what they will do is they won't actually dust off the like correct code, meaning like you can pretty easily break into them just by finding which face is the dirtiest. But we can get that later. Oh, let's pick up our trash bag. Said we were going to take that out. Wish it was like Wordle. Yeah, we got 1 green and like 2 oranges there. Let's have a look at the plant. A potted plant. Despite Miss Hutchins' effort, it's dying. Could never be me. I've been looking after my plants real well. Hi, sweetie. You smiled. What are you up to so early? Just throwing out the trash, Miss Hutchins. There's been an awful lot of crows near our trash cans. Annoying critters. Hey! How dare you? How dare you? I love crows. I'll be on my way, Miss Hutchins. Take care of yourself, sweetie. Oh, what a cutie. Right. Rude, crows are awesome. They are! Look, we can say hi to them. A dirty crow. I'm not going to scare it away. Okay, at least our character like doesn't disturb them. Alright, now I'm ready to go. Grab a bus to school. Let's do it. Let's just go to school. We're gonna ignore the mysterious phone call. Which, by the way, that is one ending that I've already had before. But let's go to school. Oh, it's Goth Boulevard. Very fitting. I went to Goth Boulevard and everyone was depressed. look at all these people. Let's talk to Jay. You know, I cried today. Oh well, returning to your old self. I mean, it's fine. I cry all the time. No, it's not because of that. I just, I've been meditating for the past couple of months. Today I realized something. Oh yeah? Was it like sad? No, I just couldn't stop giggling. So what was it? I'm gonna sound dumb, but like, I know now that all the thoughts you have in your head are really conflicts. Yeah, the inner monologue and so on. It's like thoughts are arguing in you. Yeah, but the thing is, this you is really just these arguments. If you look at them, they disappear, and when they disappear, you disappear. When it gets soda, I think that's creeps eavesdropping. Hey, how dare they? Oh, brother. They're in a heated discussion concerning who's going to get who's going to get real high, and who'll just have a can of beer at the upcoming party. They probably mean Matt's place. Dude, I want to go to Matt's party. Hello. Oh, this is Matt. Here he is. Hey, man. Been seeing you here. Finally decided to catch up on your education. Yeah, just neutral. Yeah, kinda. Mike's been looking all over for you. We both know why. I'd watch my back if I were you, Will. Nah. Oh my god, you're glitchy. Oops. Let me look at the lockers. This locker belongs to Michael Graves. It's locked. What about this one? Tanya Kennedy. It's locked. Wonder where the key might be. Also, whenever like the corner of his mouth slightly shifted, I don't trust it. Will, you're one scary motherfucker. Hey guys. Oh, it's Regina Holmes. Will? Is that you? Hello, everyone. That smile. Jimmy Stew. What the hell do you think you're doing here? Jimmy, wait. Will, where have you been? Where's Tanya? Without noticing, your face is stretching into a stupid grin. What, Tanya? And then, yeah. No, we want to be neutral. We want to be neutral. We want it neutral. That's a weird face. I'm not joking, Will. She hasn't been answering her phone. By the way, I will just, at some point, do like a run-through where we just let our face do its own thing. She's not at home either. Her mum called us. I think the police are involved or something because Martha is at the principal's office right now. Is she? Neutral. It looks strange. Yeah. Look, man, I know we didn't spend much time together lately, but we really need everything you know about Tanya. Don't be that straightforward about it, but yeah, the gist of it is, we're very worried about her, Will. Please, could you tell us where she is? I swear, I don't know why you think I spent time with her anyway. Martha's known for making stuff up. That's not true. Yeah, easy on the accusations. Look, guys, why are you so bothered by it anyway? Maybe she just needs more time alone. No, let's be neutral. Feels like I'm stifling a sneeze. Your friends seem to believe you. It's so unlike her, though. Dude, whatever. We've discussed it 1,000 times already. It's been 6 days. Something definitely happened to her. Look, Will, I know we haven't hanged out too much lately, but you have to know something. Something is wrong, I can feel it. We all know you were together for a while. Behind Mike's back? Ooh. Yeesh. Never ends well. We don't judge you, but we have to know where she is, Will. Please. You fucked her, didn't you? What? You fucked Tanya, didn't you, Will? On Matt's party? Martha told us all about you two. Where is Martha, by the way? That's not important, asshole. Jim, the principal wanted to see her. So, Will, are you saying you don't know where Tanya is? Nope. Martha said at the principal's now. I think I think he's already finished with her. Big Graves says he's seen her on the roof. Alright. I want to see you too, by the way. Anyway, what about... Good. I'll be on my way then. Hey, wait a minute. Well, wait. See ya. Poor girl, yeah. If it isn't clear enough, I think it's safe to say that our character is extremely evil. Like, surely. Or at least there's something nefarious going on with us. Why didn't you wait? I don't want to. I've got a mission. I've got to find this Martha individual. Mandy says, isn't it, like, scary? I've heard all this destruction of self-talk, but it always sounds kind of creepy and edgy. I wanted to try tulpamancy at one point. I will say, I love... No, not even love. I adore the concept of tulpas. I think they're so cool. Which, if anyone's not privy, that is a being that is manifested through your own thoughts. Made into a corporeal self. Very cool. Very horrifying. So, yeah. He does have an evil face, not gonna lie. Yeah. Plus, he's white. I'm joking, chat. But the very prospect of losing myself to a tulpa scared the shit out of me. You know, like Kuma and Uguigi? Also, Kuma, very unfortunate name. It's not about destruction, Mandy. All destruction, all pain, honestly, comes from this, divide, I guess? The self, I mean? By the way, are these the two people that I was eavesdropping in earlier, where they were like, let's go somewhere else? I think it is Jay and Mandy. So they are just like a bunch of, you know, self-reflecting hipsters. Self is by its essence a divide. The moment you start dividing the inner and outer, problems come. How can you not do that though? You have your body and minds, and so do I. It's so weird that we even think the way that way. Inner, outer are just words, honestly. Say you have a bubble, and say it's your bubble, and I have a bubble facing you on, and say it's mine. Uh-huh. And then they both pop, and suddenly it's just the air. How can you say it's my air? Hey Jay, I think he's here again. Yeah, no, I wonder what the hell he wants. You guys are mean. I didn't do anything. Stuff. You unlocked a new palette. To Miho. An energy drink. Someone's poor attempt at physics. Well, don't backseat game someone's physics homework. I went through that door and I came out this one. now I'm in a completely different room. Oh. Hello. What's Ellie Cooper? Oh, hello. Hey there. Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at that party? Matt's party about a month ago? Yeah, we talked there, remember? Already been the party at 29271 Fairfox Street. By the way, actually, hold on, chat. I'm going to get a bit of paper. I've got one of my sketchbooks right next to me, so I'll just cut out a bit of paper here. I'm going to be taking physical notes because it's that type of game. Just got my scissors out. Paper cutting ASMR. I hope you enjoy. Lovely. Walk away. And I've got pencils right in front of me. So, 29271 Fairfox. 29271. Brilliant. And I will put paper there. You were there. By the way, I'm sure there's a lot of instances where the game will just put the information in our journal. But I just want to be safe. I like taking physical notes. It immerses me. You were there, but you don't know who this is. Sure, I remember you. Don't look surprised. Look happy. Look, yeah, smile. If you met someone like after a party that you'd spoken to before, and you're like, oh, like I was at like a party or whatever, and they were like, oh yeah, I remember you, and then they pulled this face at you. We're all in agreement. You would just stop talking to them immediately. What a smile. By the way, the emo gacha is a scam. What? I'll make it cheaper. I'll just make it 10 dust so you guys can just claim all the emotes at random. Billy believes you. Hey. She messes with it. She likes it. How have you been? Have you heard, by the way? That girl I was with at the party, Tanya Kennedy? Nobody seems to know where she is. Is that so? Ooh. Huh. I've seen the police car outside, and it's a secret, but Martha Jennings is at the principal's right now. What's her classroom number, by the way? Martha's? It's... Wait, why are you asking? She isn't there right now, anyway. I just want to wait for her there. We'll be neutral. Oh yeah, makes sense. It's... scrambling for the paper. 430 classroom. Cool. Oh, are you sure? I think I've definitely tried that one. Okay, I'm sure. Just check the sign near the door. Okay. Says that I have every human, but I don't. That's weird, Luca. Do you have access to the animated ones? And yeah, you got the body parts. Interesting. I'll have to look into that in a moment. Classroom 430. I mean, we just came out of it. Okay, so this is some like House of Leaves type classroom. A pack of pads. Martha's key. Well, I might need the pads as well. A computer as well. Martha Jennings. I will be writing down all of this. I know the game itself will, but I just want to be thorough. Martha 12740. Burford Street. MI 58239. MI. So, Michigan? But this really is a horror game. We can now talk to Martha at her front door. Let's explore the school a bit more. Let's go upstairs. As we did get told that she was on the roof. Well, someone was on the roof. Was she unlocked for 300 there? I don't know. I do not know, Luca. Yeah, yeah, maybe it's just a reminder for everyone that gambling is bad. Okay, these are all the points that we can modify. It's good to know. I think I've got a thing where we just auto go through doors if I double click as well, so... Someone here? I approach with my very crunchy feet. Junk food for breakfast. I wonder if she's insane. Hello, Martha. Neutral. Your face remained neutral. Martha looks frightened. What are you doing here, Will? I wanted to talk to you about something, Martha. Have you been to the principal's? No. I know you have. What do you want, Will? I know you're the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Do you think we don't know what happened between you two? Have you talked to the officers yet? Why do you... Answer. Oh. Yes. Yes, I did, but I didn't tell them much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow. Name? I don't know, I can only remember it's Asian. Racist? Something like Detective Yu. I'm not sure. Anyway, why did you... It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. It's a sign of a very, very bad friend. What? What are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on, William? Well, who's this guy? If I tell you, well, well, I'll tell you what's going on, Mark. Hey, asshole! Uh-oh. Neutral. Look, you can't be mad at a neutral. I'm just gonna, like, Patrick Bateman everyone. It looked weird. Mike is more alert now. I've been looking for you, freak! Where's Tanya? How would I know that, Mike? Mike's demeanor stayed the same. Don't pretend you're tough. Look, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking. Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? You do realize you'll get in trouble for violent behavior again. Oh my god, his face is actually arguably worse than any of the ones I've pulled so far. That is scary. Well, that's new. What are you gonna tell on me? Look, buddy, I don't care. I don't care at this point. I'll fucking quit school if it means finding Tanya. Would you go to court too? What the fuck are you talking about? The cops are here. Isn't that so, Martha? I talked to the police officer today, yes. I must still be here. I said I don't give a shit. Tanya's gone, and she went missing after she went to your place. Martha's told us. That's not true. Neutral, neutral, stay neutral, stay neutral, stay neutral, stay neutral, stay neutral, stay ne- Fuck! It's sad face. Mike noticed you were scared of him. Feels more confident. Just answer me, man. I'm telling you, I'm not that patient. What's up? Cat got your tongue? Spill it, freak. Or do you want to get... or do you want to get beat? Huh? You want it? No, don't smile, don't smile, don't... Neutral. Neutral. No, not disgusted, not sad. Neutral. Looks like I've had a slight, stroke, but it's fine. Made a sad face? What? Fuck. Did I actually? Well, I guess there's just one... one thing left to do, buddy. Mike, please. Come here, punk. Mike is sure you are defenseless. This is your chance. Oh my god, we nut shot him. Oh my god. Not an achievement. Will, stop! Stop it! Get the fuck away from Graves, you... Mike, are you okay? Is that blood? What? Did we kill him? I have a feeling that, that the main character is responsible for a death. Most likely, yes. Seems that way. Man, can you hear us? We just get him to the hospital, quick. That was the perfect time to abscond. What? We have a new task, get to Martha's apartment. We are actually... like... on a generational roll. If we are... like, the reason why Tanya is dead. Like, that's a kill count of 2 so far. Might be 3, depending on what we do to Martha. To be fair, it was self-defense. True, true, true. Like, he literally said he doesn't care about, like, getting the police involved, going to court, or anything like that. He's gonna beat the living shucks out of us, so... yeah. I'm within my right. So it does say type in text, so I think there probably is going to be some areas where we will have to manually put it in. Fortunately, we can just select Martha's place. I don't know the code for this. Yup, gotta go. There's no way I can open this now. Guess I have to wait for someone to come in. Let me in. Okay. Aha, friend. Good evening. Yeah, man, excuse my asking, do you live here? Neutral. Stay neutral. That's a good neutral face. Looked confident, but... well, that's strange. We are a very close community in this condominium. That's not a word. Yet I haven't seen you before, have I? Oh, yes, sir, most definitely. I'm sorry, my boy. It's just that there have been cases of young men trying to deliver drugs here. I'm not... so let's just call up the concierge and ask him. I have the number right here. What is your last name? He decided to leave. Check the autosave. Load. Condom? Yeah, the condominium. Everyone's favorite. Stay, you gotta stay safe. Don't want any, accidents. Good evening, young man. Excuse my asking, do you live here? Let's look sad. Or scared. No, sad. Let's look sad. Made a sad face. I mean, no, I leave the premises now. You have 5 minutes before I call the police. You're lucky I didn't do it from the get-go. Imagine just rolling up to a flat you don't live at, and they're like, "Do you live here?" And you just immediately start crying, like, "Oh, I don't know." So neutral doesn't work. Sad doesn't work. Should we be angry? Scare him off? Let's be an alpha. Let's growl at him. Like, "Arrgh." Hey. Stay angry. Stay angry. Yeah. Raise those eyes. Oh, look at that. That's a grimace right there. That's a. Arrgh. Welcome back, Betchka. Well, I haven't seen you before. It's a closed community. Condom. So it's strange we haven't met. You got a problem with that old geezer? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? Look here, young delinquent. Yeah. Be angry. Made an angry face. Mind your own business. Scram, old man. What, do you want me to cut you? Smiles in disbelief. What is all this? Do you think you're scaring anyone, punk? You reach in your pockets. He seems to have changed his mind. Get the hell away from me. His voice cracks. I sure hope you'll leave this place now, because I'm calling 911 the minute I'm in my apartment. He leaves. That works! It works! You heard anything about condoms and stuff like that? No, that's... Well, I couldn't say the word earlier, so I'll just abbreviate it. There's nothing wrong with thinking about condoms. You know, it's... Gotta, like, you know, you gotta stay strapped. That's not what that means. What he said is troubling, but you have a more important task at hand. Oh. Oh, we look pissed. Oh my god, I don't like this whatsoever. I guess we're just waiting. Is that something in the corner? Slither-Aether by David Lynch. Great movie! I love David Lynch. Any cool thing in this apartment? Big up, Big up Inland Empire. Who's there? Will? Almost correct there, Miss Jennings. What are you? G You smiled. Have you come to... I don't even need to voice act. He said it himself. What on earth? Wait, Tanya? Is that you? What? Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweetheart.
Her name is Lila.
Content warning, by the way. What the... What the fuck was that? What? Oh my god. This game is sick. Oh my god, I actually got chills. That was so cool. Can we go back in there? What? Ah, well, back home we go. Thanks for warning us. It's crazy, sick and twisted. What was that thing? I don't know. It kind of looked like rabbits. Like her face just turned into like a hare, or maybe it was a goat. I'm not sure. It looked like it had some sort of like buck teeth. Whatever it was horrifying. Sorry, I'm still reeling from that. That was crazy. Yeah, the police are here. That's not good. Should we just ignore them? Two officers inspecting the trash containers. Also, too. Look, you're actually so right, Worm. It does look like, or at least did look like, Rabbit from Warship Down. Don't mind me, officers. Just gonna leave. Can I? Okay, fine. I'll talk to one of them. Hey, hold it, sir. Wait, is your name William Clark? No, apparently it's Lila. Yes, that's me. Hey, Ted. Ted? Yeah? I think we found the kid. William Clark, right? Yeah, that's me. You'll have to come with us, bud. Get in the car, please. Chat, are we cooked? Body mirror. It has a weird tint to it. Am I being watched? Ooh. Ready? Hey, Will. I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple of hours ago, remember? Now, William, I'm going to ask a couple of questions, okay? Okay. Do you know why you're here? No, I don't. Let's be neutral. What are these? Is this new? Confidence level increased. Oh, okay. Imagine if we got away with this. Like, you know, we turned some innocent schoolmate of ours into an evil rabbit thing and strangled her to death. Also, like, kicked to death our bully. Possibly murdered another girl as well. But if we're just confident and nonchalant in this little interrogation, we might be fine. Right. Now, You are William Clark, correct? That is correct. You've been retrovites before, right? No, never. You've probably seen it in movies. You reach your rights. Thank you. Oh, forgot to ask you. Do you want water or anything? That's good timing. I will have a gulp, as Luca has asked for. Yummy. I love water. No thank you, sir. Neutral. Right. Now, Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is? Who this is in the photograph? Oh, this is like, presumably, Lila. Maybe. She's the person on all of the front, like, artwork and stuff. Good at. I'm not reading that out like Meshka. Oh, that's Tanya. Okay. That just be neutral. Yes, that's Tanya Kennedy. What was your relationship with her? We didn't know each other very well. You know, William, I've noticed a certain thing about you. I find it rather strange you look in some sort of comatose state right now. Why are you doing this? What do you mean? The last 20 minutes you haven't been showing any emotion, nor did your voice change. Are you doing this on purpose? No. It's really weird, buddy. Cut it out, will you? I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, man. What's going on? Loosen up a bit, would you? You're acting all normal beforehand. What happened, man? I'm not sure I understand. Streamer hates me. I don't. I just don't want to have to say out loud the heinous things you're doing to audio of me gulping. Don't cancel me. Face remained neutral. I'm about to be banned from the Discord server. Oh no. Nah. John would never. He loves me too much. Your voice remains lifeless. Why are you doing this? Do you have something to hide? Is that your defense mechanism? You can do many things, man. We all know about psychological pressure. If it's an act, I recommend you drop it right now. Trust me. Excuse me, can I have like a lawyer present? Because surely you can't just say stuff like that to me. Why am I even talking to you? Always have a lawyer present. Is that not like the rule whenever you have like a police interrogation? Just don't tell them anything, even if you are completely innocent. We'll find a way to get you. Got it? You got it, Will? Say something, buddy. He listened to me. What? You're not going to talk now? I thought we had a deal, William. Let's go back to the start then. Tell me more about Tanya Kennedy. Alright. Listen. Now, I will go out, and another detective will come to talk to you. And trust me, he isn't as nice as I am. The good cop, bad cop routine. Are you sure you want that? Say something for God's sake. What on? Oh, it's just my own face. Oh, hello. Oh, Detective Fisher. No, he looks gentle. Who does he look like, actually? Oh my god, he looks like someone. He kind of looks like... No. Who does he look like? I don't know, it'll come to me. So, another silent one. My name is Detective Fisher. I don't have much time to fuck around with the likes of you. With you like Ted did, okay? You get what I'm saying, kid? No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't smile either. Don't be sad. Don't be neutral. Aha! It's my cousin. Pet him on the head. Strong language. I know, he's so rude. Alright then. You know, buddy, we crack people like you real easy here. What you're doing isn't new. How is it going to help you? Lowers his voice. Found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. Hey, that's not mine. I'm a guy. Why would I have a female torso? Don't give it away. That's the most like, uh-oh face ever. I think you and I both know who it belongs to. The tests are almost ready too, by the way. Want to see whose DNA we'll find on the body? It's not going to be mine, it's not my body. No reaction? Guess you are the cold-blooded monster everyone sees you as. No emotion, no remorse. Fucking nothing. You don't care about how people see you, right? You don't even want to defend yourself. Imagine how a mum felt, or will feel. She'll feel when she learns her daughter was killed by some remorseless fucker. Imagine her face, how spiteful and disgusted she'll be when she sees you in court. You're a sorry excuse for a human being. Got nothing to say to you, you rude policeman. The blush emote is so useful today. It's useful every day. I think, not to glaze myself, but I think I've made a pretty good little collection of emotes. But nothing. Damn bro, okay, chill. Yeah, this guy has like 0 chill. Whoa! You assaulted her too, didn't you? I hope not. I really hope not. Did you assault her? Did you kill Tanya Kennedy, William? Dude, I am stonewalling you. I see. I see how it is. If your giggles are cute, can I tickle you? I'll have that be a very, very high channel point redeem. I'll set up like a tickle machine for you. Alright. We have all the time in the world to wait until you start talking, buddy. What on earth? Oh, please don't say we're gonna see anything. I will say, I love horror, I love psychological horror, I love disturbing content. I can't do, like, sexual abuse. That's, like, one thing that really, really doesn't sit well for me most of the time. Let's see what we're missing. He's still indulging. Feeding your fantasies. Just because you said that, I'm not going to do that anymore. You're waiting for more to get improved. No. It's just, I can now, I've still got like slots and like options to add stuff, so it's just whenever I feel like it. But everything that I've worked on for the stream and for you guys should be up and running. It seems you're talking about something. It's warm. But aren't you Aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Oh, they said it! Oh, that is peak dialogue right there. Oh. Fisher, I've just received the news. They've found a dead body at Birthwood. Yeah, I just pulled out my paper. That is exactly where we just were. Yeesh. It's Martha Jennings. Well, well. Tenant, his name Murray. He called in saying he's heard screaming. It's the girl we've talked to earlier today, isn't it? Such a fucking shame. Will, don't smile right now. But neutral, neutral. There we go. This could... Sorry, do I have like a sixth sense when it comes to this name? Like, why is this name? This game? Why is everything I'm saying they're hearing? Can the game hear me? I hope not. Mr. Murray was concerned about a strange young man who was trying to get into the condo. He describes our William pretty well. You have to wait here, kid. We'll talk when we get back. Got an achievement, silent, keep your cool. And justice, one of the major arcana. Whoa. So that's one of the endings. I know, very quick, but this doesn't even scratch the surface. Trust me. I'll show you one of the ones that I actually have done before. Because what the hell's going on? They psyched us out. That wasn't an ending. Detective Yu. Nice to meet you. Like, what? I'm Spagent. Oh. One day I'll learn how to speak and read and exist. I am Special Agent Yu, FBI. Oh, you played without us? So I played an hour, I got one ending, and that's when I stopped. By the way, that was like 2 years ago, maybe more. It was like 2023. And then I stopped and I was like, okay. I want to either do like a video of this, or a stream, or just something like that. And then I didn't for like ages. But now I am! Can I meow? Meow. There you go. Do we know each other? Oh yes. Most certainly met before. I must have forgotten. What do you want? You see, I've been studying you very intently, Lila. I, too, have questions I would like to ask you. What for? At the sorry. At the end of the day, I'd like to find out who you are. You amuse me, detective. You really are nothing like those fools. You seem to keep your eyes open. Oh, I expect an exquisite feast. Please, ask away. We aren't going to talk here, Lila. Meet me at a familiar place. A place you use for saving. Huh? I'll be waiting. Huh? Use office! Oh! Sorry, I went a bit French there. Interesting. Plans for me? No comment. I don't know what to say to you. Let's go to use office. You found me. This game is so cool. Like, actually so cool. Actually, before we continue with Dr. Yu, let me have a feel of my banana bread. Oh yeah. It's feeling pretty good actually. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick taste test. Let me cut myself a little slice. Okay. We've got a good consistency. Oh, chat, it smells so good. Hold on. Quite a squishy one as well. But not like rubbery squishy. Okay, wait, I've got a little bit. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Munching the mic? I'm not doing that. But oh my god. Oh my god. So, reason why I made banana bread, by the way, is because I had a couple of bananas. I was like, these need using. I was like, I want to experiment with a bit of flavor. So, I put quite a bit of cinnamon in it, a bunch of cocoa powder, and I used a little bit of coconut oil with butter as well. And I can't lie, it's come out just so good. Oh my god, I'm getting more. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh wow, that's really good. Yes, I feel like I'm edging everyone as well. Just like me enjoying this delicious food, and you can't even see it. Yeah, I literally am teasing you. I'll do a cooking and baking stream at some point. Don't worry. Um. Anyway, back to the game. You found me. Good job. Hello again, detective. Now, Lila, let me tell you what I've gathered so far. So far as I'm aware, you're you're the one responsible for the death of two girls. That wasn't me. Do a Cooking Mama cosplay. That would be so sick. Yeah, dress as Cooking Mama and do a baking stream. That would actually be such a. Ow. The knife just fell off my plate. That would be such a funny idea. Like a funny stream to do. Now Tanya Kennedy was. Yeah, wait. Sorry, I'm brain blasting myself. Now, Tanya Kennedy was the girl that looked just like you. So why is that? Sorry. Well, okay. I'm just gonna keep reading, and I'll pass all my thoughts in a moment. I guess we may never know, Detective. Well, if that's the game you want to play, let's do it. I'm a sucker for mysteries like yours. Is that so? The ways your story goes doesn't seem to make sense, though. There seems to be no continuity. Oh, that grin. Half the time I'm not even sure whether it's today, tomorrow, or a month ago. It is delightful to see your optimism, Detective. Very well. Enough chit-chat. Please, pick a card. It's the only one I've got. So, justice. So, a place where we first met. You might not know it, but I've been watching you intently, Lila. From the point William woke up in his apartment, right until the end. So, did it help you? Not yet. I'm still not quite sure. If I'm being frank, I have almost no damn idea what happened before. Or after this day. I appreciate your business, Detective. So I just realized my microphone wire is like tangled around itself. There we go. Does it feel right that William is most likely going to be prosecuted? I'm not sure. You see, at that point, I don't know William that well. To be quite honest with you, I feel a bit cheated. I'm not sure if the way it ended was the victory of good, or a terrible mistake. Too bad, Detective. Not unlike me, you don't seem to be as easily satiable. Maybe we could talk over some more cards. Sure. We have seemed to exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again, if you'd like. But we don't have to. No. 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 Yeah. Get me out of here. Exit. Bluntness, yeah. That's one word for it. We picked up a palette. We got this one. Nice. Quite a pleasant one. It's I don't know why. Just this color scheme reminds me of Papers, Please. Which color should we go for, chat? I'll let you lot decide. If we want to stick with the default or go with like a more gentle one. What are we feeling? While I wait for an answer, I'm gonna have more banana bread. Or that Suda game, true. True. Hmm. Hmm. Let's go green. Breen. First playthrough default. And you missed Papers, Please. Actually, it's still around. They didn't delete it for existence. Let's go green. Majority green. We can always change it at a later point. Let's wake up. So, I will grab the ending that I've experienced before. Need to take the trash out first. Oh yeah, let me do that. Yeah, if you remember that weird phone call where it's like, like come meet me at whatever place. It was the train station. I have done this little section before. But I think there is a lot of, like, nuances and roots, for better lack of a better word, that we can go through here. So I need to talk to Strupnev. I think I'm so smart and funny. I like to think so, to some degree. Hey kid. Hi Strupnev. I can't see you too well. Can you move closer? Smells weird. A little bit like old people smell. And something else, like black tar. Good. Don't you want to ask me something? You called me on the regular phone, didn't you? Whatever. No use in the throwaways anymore. Kids' toys. Bill. There's no one left now but me. And you. I've seen fires in my life, but that one's just fucking insane. Nothing's left there. What do we do about Father Lawrence? Onto the game a bit today. Gotta come back later if I'm still up. Yeah, I'll most likely be streaming for a good few hours. So, take care, Luca. Enjoy your gaming. Thanks for being here anyway. Oh. Just gonna get cozy. There we go. Did you leave anything behind? Is she talking with you? What? She stopped talking to me after that fire. Lila did. Is she still talking to you? No. And we're gonna be neutral. We're gonna be neutral. We're gonna be neutral. We're gonna be... Oh, angry. Neutral. 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 Yeah, that's a neutral face. He looks suspicious. You're not sure whether Stripef noticed that. Is that so? Well, bad luck. Bad luck, kid. By the way, did the animals die too? Burned to a crisp. All of them. You're a funny kid. Worrying about some animals when Lila won't speak to me. What did she even find in you? I don't get it. You left something, by the way. Lawrence left something for you in a depot. A depot? Just over the bridge. An old train depot. What did he leave? You'll know when you see it. Okay, let's go over the bridge and go to the old train depot. Also funny asshole. It's true. That's the only character I've really like interacted with previously, and he just does seem like an absolute weird bloke. Can we kill him? I won't answer that. Where the fuck are you? William? You thought you could fool me, did you? Lila, I know you can hear me. Please, you are my life. I don't get why you choose that fucking kid. Please, 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 I just want to see you one more time. Maybe he captured you with his dirty body. Did he do that to you, my princess? Don't worry, I will free you from him. And you can have me instead. It'll be nice and cozy. Nice and cozy right here. Good. How dare you fucking steal her from me. I'll cut her out. I'll cut her way out. I'll carve out of you. Stoop, you crazy son of a gun. Fortunately, he's a bozo. Wanna take a shower? Go ahead. Shower away, Betchka. We'll still be here, no doubt. Oh shoot! Oh my god! I did not expect that. Oh, that was sick. We will miss you, Betchka, don't worry. Jump scare warning, I guess. Shift left. Piss off. Also, why are we so, like, casual? Like, just walking around.
For me.
Oh. Oh god. Oh god, chat. I will say, the ending we already got, kind of nuts. What's coming up is even crazier. This is the only thing I know. Oh, this is a bit of a problem. Jump scare coming. Just warning you guys. Unless we can duke him. Nope. Unfortunate. Also, I didn't get scared.
For me.
Can't hide from me. Yes, I can, Strupnev. Because you're washed. Method here just to, like, wait. Because the ladder's over there. Let's just wait for him to, like, I don't know, try and get to me. He comes down this way. Yeah. That's it. He's lost me. He's actually stupid. He's found me. He's actually so smart. But I think we can get to ladder, so we're fine. Here we are. Run! Run, Will! Run! Run! It's her again. What? What? You wanted to see her so badly? Well, feast your eyes, Strupnev. She hid in the boiler again. Well, are you satiated now? Oh, Lila. You're such a naughty, naughty girl. I do not desire to feed for now. The abode that you seek, it has a numerical value assigned to it. The number is 43033. Fucking Lawrence. And William has hidden this one so well. Now, Lila, your endeavors amuse me. But now it's time for us to cease. What the heck? Yeah. That's the only like ending I've had before. And that's kind of what made me just put down the game and go, I can't like waste my first time experiences just on my own. Like I absolutely need to sort of share this with the world. So yeah, absolutely nuts. But we do have the Empress reversed now. And you can see like seems the end of each branch is probably an ending, so there's many an ending to do. Well, 64 franchise. Why should I start reading that? Oh my lord. Let us wake up. And this time I'm not going to take out the garbage. We're just going to go straight out. Oh, we need to take it. Alright. Oh, wow. Game's forcing me to do everything. Whatever happened to appreciating player choice? Hello, crows. Hello, friends. Did I see what's going on with Bad Dragon? No. I did not see this. I can imagine, unfortunately, exactly what their items would look like. But I was not privy to this. Alright, let me get the paper out. Question mark. I'm just going to type in the text. I'll delve into the question marks at a later point. Wait. 43033. Go. Unknown location. Well, screw you too. Okay, then is it just this? Today is November 16th. And my name is William. And I have come to investigate a recent fire that happened here in an apartment complex nearby. Thank you for the introduction, like 2 playthroughs in. I am normal, and I speak aloud and speak in the third person. Hello. Excuse me, do you live here? We can't have any let any non-tenants in due to the investigation. Yes, I do. Neutral, 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 neutral. Not sad, not sad, not sad, not... No. You made a sad face. Oh, yes, which apartment is it then? Oh wait, I've got a list of tenants right here. What is your name? Hayward. Will Hayward. Let me see. I don't see anyone by that name here. Wait, do you want to sneak in to see a friend or something? Sorry, not happening, kid. That's a good face right there. There's been a slaughter on the road! You want to get in there, huh? If there's someone to meet, you could just wait outside. I'm sorry, but there's just no way I can let a non-tenant in. What if we just give him a big smile? This isn't a very funny joke, bud. What if I just walk in anyway? I mean, it's a policeman, and they're not exactly known to be that useful. Okay. Let's go to let's go home. Like what if we just went back to sleep? Also, how many digits was the combination lock on our diary? Was it just 4? Because we currently do not have a single 4-digit code that we've been given. Interesting. Is the painting any different? Yeah, I thought. Okay, good to know. Is there anything in the bathroom that I missed? A note to self. Yeah. Don't need these anymore. What are they? Glasses? Ugh. I look like Butthead. If I see a dead dog, I will be sad. Make an angry face. Didn't mean to do this tutorial, by the way. Oh. Okay, actually, yeah, let's have a look on in our journal. Okay, so I'm assuming it would normally be 430 Cortlandt Street, apartment 33. That makes sense. I mean, do we just trash yard? What the hell's the trash yard? Oh, it's just here. Let's make use of that save and let's try and actually coerce that policeman into letting us in. Yes, Will, I know. Hello. Yep, that's a very normal neutral face. This sounded genuine. I lived on the 3rd floor, apartment 303. Alright, got you. Strange, so I don't think I remember seeing you before. But let me check the list I have. Immediately. No, old lady. Over. Oh well. Absolutely, go look at this. Please proceed to your room, sir. That is very fortunate. Let me in. I used to call this place my second home. What happened here? Now it smells like dust and ashes. A telephone. My favorite Lady Gaga song. Can we go like ring, ring. I had a rotary telephone when I was young, and by the way, I'm not that old. We just had one, just for the sake of it, and I absolutely loved just playing with it, just hitting the smallest number and just ring. It doesn't seem like we can interact with it. All right, we leave. What about this room? There's some very, very loud white noise. It's a type of mushroom and some sort of like fairy ring, or maybe a ritual circle. Some pages were untouched by the fire. First, the most comfortable way to contact him was using a special yantra. Beginners, an eighth tole of death mushrooms is often required. However, experienced members of the group may manage without them. Instruction. Position the yantra so its center is at the eye level and a comfortable distance away. Sit with your spine straight. Posture check, everyone. I don't want anyone shrimp maxing right now. Breathe in and out slowly until your breath flows naturally. 2. Look at the center or dot, which represents the unity that underlies all the diversity of the physical world. 3. Now allow your attention to expand, engulfing the outer square of the yantra. Do not move your eyes from the dot, however. Gradually, span your attention across the sacred figure. As you reach the outer contour, you will already be unreadable. Interesting. Whatever that means. We love shrimp maxing. No. Bad worm. Okay, I mean, should we try the 43033? Oh. It's a 3. Three letter, three number. It's only numbers that we can put in. 330, like the classroom. No. 123. No. Okay. This is a very uneasy place. Quite unnerved. Fireplace. A place of fire. Undertale as description. Ooh, I don't want to do this yet, actually. Or do I? Yeah. Are we becoming unreadable? First person? Dude, this is so cool! What's this over here? Oh, new palette. Lucid Dream. We can put that on. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually so sick. Is that a person down there? A statue of sorts. It looks familiar. It looks so familiar. It may be made of wax, so lifelike it is. Does it talk? It looks so familiar. Mace, fuck. His face is like a mirror, isn't it? I cannot help but gaze at it. Oh. That's so cool. What is this that I'm looking at? What is this that I'm looking at? It looks like a... Sorry, are we all seeing the same thing? I'm seeing like it's a round skull. It looks like it's got some sort of like head ornament. Two big eyes. Maybe some sort of like nose ridge or something like that going on in the middle. But two giant like fangs and like buck teeth as well. Was this the thing that Martha turned into? Whatever it is. I don't like looking at it. I see the Jack in the Box guy. That's funny. There were no words spoken. All happened in an instant. How amusing. A vessel for my kin has come on its own. No glue flash. Best guess is this is some sort of spooky entity. But I really don't know what I'm looking at. What does the vessel want? With the first movement of your mind, the creature seems to have understood the whole of your desires. It is known. We will help you understand. Nothing is required in return. We don't need your compliance. You may seek help from our servitor, the Daemon. So, hold on. I'll keep doing this, but I think I know exactly what's going on here. You must acquire him separately. He was uploaded as an addition to this reality. I shall give you a link to his location. Listen very carefully. Oh, that's so cool! So when I was like sorting out the save file for just like clearing it, I noticed that there was a DLC for this game called Daemon. And I was like, I don't know what that is. I don't know if I should have that. So I just left it be. And that's why I put it in the title, because, you know, it's intrigue. The fact that the game just gives you a link to the Steam page for the DLC. That's nuts. The link is now in your clipboard. What? If you still want to hear from Lawrence, call him on the phone. The Daemon will know the number once you let him see the phone router. What the hell? What the... Do we... do we install it now? Lucid Dreams. Oh, it's purple. It's a very garish purple. I don't know if I like that. I feel like that's too harsh on the eyes. Let's go for the blue. Bear with. So we go to Steam. You won't be able to see this, but trust me. I am sorting this out. Manage. Properties, DLC, Daemon. Download. The game just instantly launched. I just pressed download and it instantly launched. And also the icon on the Steam page was just like a clay sculpture of that face. Ooh. Chat, I'm scared. Okay, yeah, cool. Was that an ending? The Emperor reversed. Okay. Let's wake up. It wasn't this phone. It was the rotary one, right? This game is so cool. This is actually like one of the most unique horror experiences I've had. Don't mind me, I'm just cooling myself down a little bit. It's still very, very hot. And I think I'm getting worked up just because of how crazy this game is. But let's we've got a pretty solid direction to go, so let's go back to that burnt down like church looking place. The cult hideout. What's up, dude? No, not scared. Reload. I'm also just gonna do like a bunch of endings and then go back to use office, and we can go for like all the cards all in one. Let's try and be neutral, neutral, neutral. Not angry though. Neutral. Close the mouth. Close the lips. Don't smile. Neutral. Hey, if that's a neutral face, sure. Church time, you know it, baby. Alright, we go in. Is the Daemon gonna do anything? Is new save. Um Daemon. Hmm. Can I dial something? I'm trying. I'm trying clicking, I'm trying keyboard. Just no way to interact it. Hmm. Hmm. Did the DLC even like install? Drag the number? Ah. Aha! He's loaded now. Sorry, I just had to press download again. There he is. Yeah, I did try dragging the number, but he should be able to do it now. What's good, Demon? You gonna help me here? You gonna help me here? Yeah. Yeah, little buddy, do you wanna help a fella out? Okay, hold on. Yeah, we got that save. Summon to desktop. What? 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 Hold on. Let me minimize everything. Did I get an achievement? I didn't. No, I didn't. I've got an application called Daemon. Let me. What on earth? Let me capture this for you guys. Um. I click. Do you do anything? If I go. If I close Lila? What is going on? Like, let me relaunch Who's Lila? Now that we've got the demon open. And I will switch the windows back to Who's Lila properly. There we go. Oh. Let me realign this. Sorry, chat, bear with. There we go. And boop. There we go, that should be good. Let me just move OBS. So I'll just keep Demon open in the background there, and I will load up that Demon save. That was a new noise. Okay, so hold on. I don't want to squander people's opportunity for immersion. So let me make a new game capture source. Capture specific window. And let me just have them small up there. There we go, chat. You can now see what I've got going on. His lights have lit up in his eyes. Four. Three. Four. 434. I'm gonna quickly write this down. Who the heck is this? Father Lawrence, apparently. Right, he's asking the same question. Who is this? I must have dreamt it. Father Lawrence? That's cool. Yeah, no, it's actually so sick. Is that you? Lawrence. Lawrence. This was what they called me, the last vessel, wasn't it? William, is that you, William? Yes, it's me. Father Lawrence, where have you Where are you? What happened? I thought you died in that fire. Where are you? I'm in a strange place, my dear William. But we deserved this. I should have never tricked you all. My egoism has led me to the death and to your consequent suffering. A turn of the wheel. What do you mean, Father Lawrence? You mustn't continue what I started. I thought the Empress was the one to cease her. But Lila seems to be way too clever to fall victim to such tricks. There is another way. Writing this down. Ryeb King. Ryebkin. Yeah, sure. This was the name of your colleague, right? Yes, I suppose I was too foolish and power hungry, I suppose. But now it's all vain. You're the only one I wouldn't want to suffer from it. So here's the code you seek. It's for the desktop computer I used. You'll find all the information there. 2, 5, 8. Cool. So what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to just minimize the window for you lot of the demon. But I will keep it open on my end, just in case there's, like, any other bits that come up with it. Just so we're not missing out. So that way you don't have the visual clutter and I can just keep it up on my end. So let's have a look at this computer. 258. 258. Aha. This document contains a single URL. Link is now in my clipboard. Oh, this game is too meta. Okay, hold on. Let me make a incognito tab for Edge, just because that's a browser I never use. Let's copy this in. And we will have a look at this together, chat. So give me 2 seconds. Let me just move you to window. There we go. I hope you can all see it. This is the website. Hosted from this. Oh, I'm writing it down. I'm writing. This game is so sick. Ulista. Lenina. 9393, yeah. That might be a location we can go to, actually. Ulista Lenina. So we can try that. And then I'm also going to write down the bit of the phone number that we can actually see. 976 asterisk 3322. Okay. Here are the words of Professor F.I. Ryabkin. I am Professor Ripkin. And I am here to tell you the truth. The science is lying to you. Imagine if humans, rather than being the generators of consciousness, were in a sort of parasitic relationship with it. What if the consciousness was an underlying inseparable factor of reality, existing outside and unconditioned, sorry, and unconditioned be human brains? We know animals don't possess consciousness. How did humans come about it, and why does Professor Ripkin find the word possess to be inaccurate in this context? The existence. Oh my god. Oh my god. The existence of the hard problem of consciousness. Look here. Let's have a look. You have returned. Hello, Selin. What have you missed? A lot. We hold on. So in the top left of the screen there, we downloaded a DLC that the game gave us just a straight up URL for, called Daemon. I had to open it in a like separate thing, and it's that horrifying little dude up there. So I just got him open. Don't mind him. He then gave us a number to call on a rotary phone in a burned down church, which we have done. Oh, hold on. Believe. Yeah, we're on a computer. Got a code. Talked to some priest dude. This file gave us a link to a website, and now we're reading this website, and I'm writing down a whole bunch of stuff. So, yeah, I did not expect this game to be like a hardcore ARG as well. Okay, this is just a normal wiki page, which I can't lie, I absolutely adore just reading random Wikipedia pages. I'm not going to sit here and read the entire thing. And qualia. It's a sort of subjective experience, meaning of what sort or of what kind in relation to a specific instance. Okay, interesting. Among other things, suggests that consciousness, in fact, cannot be understood through traditional scientific means. A correlation between electric impulses and conscious phenomena is evident, yet how can we even begin to categorize the raw feelings? Look here. Qualia, obviously, cannot exist outside of the context of a singular mind. Ooh. Is that Buddha? That is different from any physical phenomena that we have researched. Thus, it is not too unreasonable to assume consciousness to be a quality that exists unrelated to the meat machines of the brain. Such perspective was prevalent, even among the older ones, so a term has emerged, the prince. By the way, I'll do a little bit of searching on the website specifically for any hidden text and any like source code things, just because I know ARGs love doing that. So we can have a look at that once I've read all the surface level stuff. Humans seem to have evolved an analog meat and fluid system, the brain, that conceptually mimics the inner workings of the prince so well that the prince was gradually fooled into thinking he was looking in a mirror. Was the prince the weird demon thing that we saw in the lake? Maybe? And when he saw his reflection dance in a certain way, he would occasionally think it would be fun to dance in the same way. And that's how the pain and suffering of the prince emerged. Humans are on their own, nothing. Simple meat machines mimicking the grand consciousness. The grand consciousness, however, grants them the great depth of knowledge by letting them be its host. Thus, the human race prevails. Appreciate like the random comic sense as well. Sometimes a work of art makes so many humans so many human mirrors act the same way. The prince thinks that the work is a creature to inhabit, cross out, or dance with. A clear example of this case is Chet Murray. Let's have a look. Page not found. Well then. Thank you, Washington Post, for nothing. Chet Murray is the creator of Dada Dog. Maybe that was intentional because a lot of this has been redacted and image has been blurred, so... it is a powerful pictorial agent called a meme in the modern World Wide Web. It's a meme, Batman. A blurred version of it can be seen below. It is stated in the article, what begun as a harmless picture was later used by the supremacist group consisting primarily of young white male adults. Its insane popularity is difficult to explain, as millions of such pictorial agents are born every day and forgotten in a matter of minutes. Curious. Apart from its illustriousness, the artistic presence has had a rather tragic and ironic fate. It almost seems to have gone completely opposite to the author's intentions, ultimately killing the author by the hands of the supremacist group. Not a word I say often, believe it or not. This is why the image is blurred. I'm not willing to be the subject to its wrath. The controlled method of creating the ultra-influence works of any media. The ultra-influencing works of any media, sorry. For many years, I have worked with my colleague, friend, and low-tier redacted, Professor W.A. Lawrence. Good old Professor Wow. Since the aforementioned example was made about... How long is this page? Okay, oh, we got some Chinese. I can read Chinese. I can't. Since the aforementioned example was made without premeditation and an effect it had due to pure luck, it is believed that media items of high efficiency can only be created intuitively. This is not true. We have been fooled, controlled by the order of something, who utilized the artificially crafted mimic agents in order to control society. Professor Lawrence was the one who devised a generalized method, creating such works and controlling them. This guy's losing his mind. The special forces tried to shut him up, but you can't hide this from us. There's a link to the original scientific paper. The password may not be revealed openly, but the Daemon knows it. Look at answer.txt, base folder, I trust your judgment. Do I have to go into the game files? Is that what they're telling me? I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. Answer dot txt. If I do have to go into the game files, I will not be screen sharing that. I will just be narrating what I witness. Some Russian. Let's quickly translate this stuff. Translate. Below the link is the original story. Okay, yeah, it's just the same. Let's just make sure there's not any differences with each translation. Yep, that's the same. And let's check the Chinese one. So we got English, Russian, Spanish, and Chinese. And yeah, they're all the exact same. And then generous guide for UAM creation. Password is required to view this page. Sorry, eating, suffering, eating, suffering, eating, suffering. Okay, wait. Oh. Okay, before we move on, let's developer tools. What? No, not full screen. Open dev tools. Okay, no, that is 101. I don't really know how Edge works. So, is there any weird stuff in this source code here? Let's just have a quick sift through. Do I know the password? No. Not yet. At least I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Right, it might just be the same password as what we got into the computer with. Let's just try that. It was 258. Submit. Invalid password. Interesting. Where's the Ripkin? Okay. What after? Nothing weird here. And just gonna like hover around to see if there's like any hidden text boxes. No, it all seems pretty normal. Let's just quickly sift through this. I'll just look for like any just weird looking words. Yeah, the change in font is interesting. Like, I'm a big House of Leaves enjoyer, so I'm very aware of like writers using a change of font with a lot of importance. So I don't know if like the different fonts are different people writing this. That's usually what that would like denote, but not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything weird. I don't think. I'll just skip right to the bottom as well, just in case there's anything hidden here. No, that's. Yeah, this is all normal. Okay, that's fine. So, back to the game, I guess? Let's go back to the game. This document is locked. 258. No. Good luck, even this looks very exhausting. You know it. Sorry, what's that? Oh no, that was the same URL. Okay. I will just quickly check as well. Demon's not doing anything different. That's fine. Let me have a look in my file explorer. Program files, Steam apps, common. Who's Lila? Daemon. Answer.txt. There is a text file here. Parasites. Parasites. Also, I don't know why I like wrote parasites in the weirdest way. I started with the R, and then the A before the R, and then the P, and then the rest of the word. Okay, so if we hold on, let me take you lot back to the page. If we try this, parasites. Let me just double check the. It's in all caps. Let me just copy it straight from the thingy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Which one? Which one do we start with? I guess the English one. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. No, no worries, Flash. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it. You take care. Let's go with the English one. Look at all this stuff. Very fortunate that no like weird, inappropriate games came up here. But classified. Let's open it. Classified, a general guide to the creation of influencing works of any media. Professor W.A. Lawrence, Professor F.I. Rybikin. Introduction. This paper aims to provide a reliable guide intended to be used by the consequent leader of the Lawrence fraternity. Materials and methods. The study was performed utilizing the method and utilizing the method developed by Professor Lawrence and his colleague, Professor F.I. Rybikin. Or Rybkin. I still don't know how you'd pronounce that. Aforementioned means of study, although relentlessly denied by modern neurophysiology, were necessary to indicate the known limitations of the rational worldview. The Lawrence method was, among other influences, based on the works of Marcel Griaule, practical Tibetan Buddhism, and some practices of Kabbalah and modern Satanism. Literature cited. Burners of Men, Masks of Dogon, Conversations with Interesting. Results, see end of paper, partially declassified. Oh my god, there's so much reading. Alright, well, read we do. Part 1, definition. First, let us define what we mean by ultra-influencing works of any media. As we know, among centuries, and a work of art would often surface the popularity and meaning which would often go beyond its author's expectations and beliefs. Holy indeed, Zell. Such item, I'll blast through this. Such item would often be extremely relatable or otherwise influential for almost each and every one of its consumers. After gathering enough popularity, the item would often act as though it had a mind of its own. Such behavior, although only seemingly conscious, would almost always ensure the item's relative longevity and effectiveness in social manipulations. For obvious reasons, many individual mages and and secret orders have attempted to create and control such items with varying degrees of success. Can't even read your silence. That's so real. Yeah, it's like having to read something for like school, college, university. Nah, like can't be asked. Having to read a fake classified document for random video game. Hell yeah. All undergo a generalized term meme. Must not confuse those with the orthodox. And also, hold on. Let me do you lot a favor for the stream. Let's zoom this in a bit. There we go. That should probably help a little bit. And let me just move OBS again. Bizarre. Where was I? Yeah, meme. We must not confuse those with the orthodox social engineering tools, such as online propaganda. However, the two often go hand in hand when not made by accident. The inherent occult requires a very specific process of creation and nurturing, as stated in many most outrageous and thus often closest to the truth conspiracy theories. The FBI are known to use them. This partly explains the recently uncovered Farm Fields project. See, I'm not checking that URL. Part 2, goals. We, the Fraternity of Lawrence, and a bunch of stuff, personally aim to utilize the for the good of humanity. I myself am willing to transcend the human condition in order to classify. Cool. And it seems like he has transcended in some sort of way because he's stuck in like the void phone dimension. Part 3, the method. Theoretical base. The naturally appearing human-created UAM are no rare phenomenon. However, such methodology introduces severe limitations to the practice. Unpredictability. It is almost impossible to tell whether the noospheric imprints, works of art, produced by the humans have qualities of UAM. Commonly, the main condition for such an imprint to acquire the expected infectiousness is the patronage of an accordingly powerful noosphere dweller. Some artists and creators do indeed use certain redacted in order to contact the dwellers. However, the results do not seem to show an increase in controllability and often lead to the complete annihilation of the author. Lack of control over UAM due to the deity adopting or temporarily inhabiting the UAM, its behavior remains at the whims of the noosphere dweller. As contact and control over the existing deities is out of question, it's almost impossible to tell the ways in which the UAM life cycle will unravel. As a solution to these glaring problems, the Lawrence Fraternity offers a method of manufacturing an artificial noosphere dweller, surrogate mother of controllable UAMs. Which, is that what Lila is? Is that what Will is? Is that what we are? Are we a noosphere dweller created by the fraternity? This game is deep. Methodology was carefully extracted mainly from the works of Marcel Grael. Grael was a Africanist researching the life and mythology of the Dogon people. One of his most important discoveries was instrumental use of a certain family of mushrooms called Tet. The Dogons seem to have found a way to communicate with one of them, one of the more soizable higher class noosphere deities. For security purposes, we will not disclose its real name and refer to it as the Snake Eyes. Hey, that's me. I got those. By modifying the traditional rituals of the Dogons, we were able to develop a reliable process for creating our own artificial noosphere. Practical application and risks. As the newly created dwellers needs a physic base for its existence, we had to gather a group of people who, for the purpose of this experiment, were all told to create a tulpa with a predetermined appearance. Ooh. I did say earlier that I love tulpas. So if the game's leaning into that, then that's cool. While the Brethren believed that the individual tulpas belonged to them only, and didn't have any way of contacting each other, the very starting condition, same tulpa appearance, character, and same meditation practice, have led to the birth of a physic creature that persisted beyond their own individual minds. From now on, the creature will be referred to as L. Oh my god, Death Note reference! The combined vision of their character would form an ever-changing, yet relatively lively noosphere dweller. I'm assuming L is also, like, for Lila. Or it could be for Will. Will? Who knows, who knows? But I like the idea that it's L from Death Note. Yet relatively lively noosphere dweller that was completely artificial in her nature. We were sure not to accidentally invite any existing archetypical deity into this process, as it would introduce uncontrollable consequences. Well, I'm going to hazard a guess and say that that has happened, just without them knowing. Oh, my beloved, so true, Selin. We love Elle. The existing archetypes are considered by far most powerful and least controllable noosphere dwellers. History shows cases of large-scale calamities induced by trying to use the archetypes of the redacted. For example, this is so due to their universality, oh my god, universality, yeah, yeah. The more people know about a dweller, the more characteristics, as well as a psychic energy it borrows. Thus, some archetypes, which in every person's mind from birth should be kept completely out of discussion, they would be too powerful and unpredictable. Maintenance. The artificial dweller we've almost finished, by the way, don't worry. The artificial dweller we have created, given vampiric behavioral qualities due to better the artificial dweller we created was given vampiric behavioral qualities due to better controllability. We would have a means of stopping its activity almost immediately by cutting the source of nourishment. In order for L, and this adds up because it does seem like Lila is constantly talking about like being sated and like wanting to kill people and stuff, and I think we kind of maybe ate Martha, hence why she turned into like a weird rabbit thing, maybe? I don't know. In order for L to exist, it needs a fixed amount of so-called psychic energy. In the more primitive times, the main way of releasing it was human sacrifice. As the human race developed, ancient Egyptians were the first to acquire some sort of psychic accumulator. Instead of archaic human murder, they would use more quantitative yet less powerful methods of animal sacrifice. Okay. We utilize the same technique in order to feed L. For these reasons, the Brethren have a functioning cattle/critter farm. Interesting. Emergency handling. In an unlikely scenario where we lose control over L, the necessary steps of regaining it are described in the locked document on the main computer. The password for the document is first gold. First gold. Thank God I did have a piece of paper with me. I could be a detective. The instructions regarding elimination of the artificial nude dwellers are present in the same file. Okay, so we can have a look at that once we've finished reading this. Conclusion and achievements. As part of our efforts, we are able to successfully implement a stable UAM pipeline, a detailed report of each created UAM. Their effectiveness evaluation and lifespans can be found at redacted. Presented here are some more prominent items. A couple of oh my god, redacted ones of leg bones, 8 months. Some of the variants can be found on secluded images boards. However, they lack any of the initial psychic impulse, natural end of lifespan. Oh, badass dog, there it is. Still active at this moment. Is not L's child. Can be found at redacted. And then T, this looks like a white mask. Maybe? I'm not sure what this is. Is it a King in Yellow reference? Because a lot of this does seem to be like leaning to like the info hazard type stuff, so maybe. T. Still active at the moment of this paper's released. First successful child of L. Ah. He has diverged from the expected meme format and was given a longer lifespan, despite the significant raise in vitality due to the change of medium. T seems to have not amassed the required amount of something. L has a child? Apparently so. T. T. Is there any characters called T that we've like learned about? Okay, well I think that's that all looked at, so let's get back to the game. And we should be able to unlock this now. So the password should be first gold. Aha! It is the remainder of the document you've read before. Emergency handling. In an unlikely case of L going out of control, it's useless to try and regain control, kill her. Yes, you've read correctly, my dear William. Lila needs to be no more. The only way to stop her existence is by getting rid of all of her hosts. Anybody who has ever come in contact with her is a potential host. After all, if nobody knows about her, she can't feed off their energy. But without human hosts, she can't do anything. She is a construct of thought, unable to live independently of people's knowledge of her. Remember that, Will. Why is the like ambience so loud in there? I can't lie, that was like giving me chills. So okay. Let me yap for a minute. So if I'm putting all the pieces together, from what we just read, this church, this cult that has formed here, has been essentially making tulpa gods. Like taking this concept of a deity formed out of its own consciousness. Does that mean that you know what? I feel like I've only got like 50% of the puzzle pieces. Let's just keep playing. We've got some directions. Hi Bechka, came to say goodies? Or like, good night? If that is the case, then good night. We do have some leads. Good nighties. Yeah, yes, of course. Well, good night, Bechka. Thank you for popping in anyway. You get your rest in. We do have some leads here for Olista Lenning 93. Sorry, I was not looking at my screen. Who the hell are these people? I appreciate it, Selen. Howdy. I'm Special Agent Arnold Hill. William Clark, correct? Please come with us, would you? Okay, I'll put my paper away. What? Walk in? Sorry, I'm just too busy just reading my frantic schizo notes. That's another ending? Oh my god, okay. Huh. Okay. Oh. Hold on. I get arrested left and right. It's true. The demon has awoken. If we go to the phone. The painting. Oh, the calamity happened on 1311. Oh, that's probably for the journal. 1311. The demon is actually like so unnerving. Okay. Oh. Locker key. That was new. You did get close with 1327 actually. I know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. Oops. I'm sorry. I completely brain blasted myself. Sorry, Salados. Because I was looking at like your last message, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's 1327. But there we go. Yeah. You Are you gonna open? Is it? Is it? Is it gonna open? One. Yeah, it was. Look at the diary table. I'm doing it, Mr. Demon. So it's not for the diary. Well, that's. I don't know. We might just have to come back here. Just making sure there's no like things. In fact, wait. Let's try 11:13. No. It's in my hands. Mr. Demon, I don't know what you want from me. "13. Just try it one more time. 1. Oops. 1. Gonna go drink some water. I should drink some too. That's a great idea. Ugh. Oh, I love some hydration. Still nothing. Okay. We will try that at a later point then. Try and figure that out at a later point. I wrote down a number anyway. Let me just minimize the demon. And let's go back here. Nothing from demon. Just get the heck out of here. So I do have a lead. Like I say, on that website there was the place it was hosted at Vlister Lenning 93. So I'm just gonna type that into the like location bar and see if that takes us anywhere. So should be list. Oh my god, I don't know how to spell. Lister Lenning 93. Unknown location. 93. List. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lister. Wait, just double check the website as well, actually. No, it wasn't Vlister, it was Ulister. I can't even read my own handwriting. Not many people can, actually. Just copy it directly like that. Oh! Okay, okay. God, look at me go. First of John Lennon. Ugh. He blocked a new palette. Hey! Fallen chair. Weird. I've been feeling someone's just been here. Smells like ozone. Interesting. Kill John Lennon. It's out of power. Hmm. Oh, John. You forgot all about him again. Silly little John. I do find it so funny how every single time I wake up in the morning, John is either like in like streaming off his own or in like someone else's stream or just in the Discord. Brother does not sleep at a normal time. Okay, I feel like there's probably more to that. But, I mean, if the computer wouldn't turn on, then... Oh well. Let's go to the party. We haven't been to the party. You do be doing that. True. November 20th. My name is... Oh, sorry. Just smacked my mic arm. Party. November 20th. I don't suppose anyone remembers what the date was. When we went to the church that William said. Was it the 16th of November? I think it was. I'll double check before I write it down. But let's continue. It's my first party in the new class. It smells nice out here. November 20th. Oh, did you say the 20th for that one as well? Because I'm not talking about the one he just said, because he said a similar thing before the church. I don't know if you're actually here for it, Selim. I'll double check anyway. Let's talk to these two. A couple enjoying an evening smoke. At least one of them is enjoying it. So, are you happy you got out finally? Yeah, it's these two again. Yeah, thanks for pulling me out, I guess. It's scary to think how it would feel to be... Oh, it's scary to think how it would feel to be home right now. Yeah, man. You wanted something? No. I better go. I did not expect, like, a non-linear story, like, from a chronological standpoint from this. It's going to make things so much harder to follow. But hey, that's what we're here for. That's Matt Hurley, the host of the party. Hey, dude. William, right? Oh, hi, Matt. Sorry I'm late. Hey, don't worry, man. I'm just getting started. Come in. Want some beer? Sorry, I'll pass. Thanks for inviting me, though. No prob. You're a newbie, but you seem cool. The guys here are so awesome. I wish I wasn't that shy and I could actually tell him that. Go on, tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This person boogieing. Ilya? I love this song. I wrote it, you know. You like it, right? Sure. Yeah, the only person dancing to it is that's right, that's so funny. Yeah, having fun, I think. We go up the stairs. Nice party. Actually, you know, I've seen worse. This was pretty chill. Don't get me wrong, I really like this song, but we've listened to it for the last 2 hours. The dancing guy won't let us change it. I think he wrote it or something. Oh, I could try and change it. You'd do that? Gee man, thanks, you're our savior. Don't worry, party goer, I'll do it just for you. Le booze. Don't feel like getting drunk today. The song changed. But guess what? I wrote this song too. What does the party goer have to say? Oh wait, the demon is gone. Yeah, I've still got it open in my on my screen. I've just minimized it for the stream, just so it's not, yeah, in the way. But if it lights up, then I'll show. The song changed. Finally! Oh my god! Thanks, man. I don't know what is happening to that person back there. Oh my god, they're going nuts. That was cool. Whoa. That was weird. That was really weird. You can... This is awkward. Why did the song stop? Yeah, that's a good point. It was just like... I don't know what to make of that. You hear creaking and some muffled noises coming from this bedroom. I have a strong feeling that its occupants do not crave company right now. Buddy, I think company is exactly what they're craving, and it's what they're indulging in. What on earth? Are you okay? The girl's lying on the bed. She has to be really drunk. I'm just staying neutral. Hey, you right? Oh, it's Martha. We killed her. Ooh, I'm fine. I just had a bit too much to drink. Do you need anything? Water? No, I just need to lie down. Should I leave you alone? No, wait. What's your name? I'm Will. I think we met at school, remember? Oh, haha. You're the new guy, right? Too bad you have to see me like this. I don't usually drink, you know. Jeez, figures. I must look really pathetic to you now. Hey, come on now. Everybody's like that sometimes. Any reason you drank so much tonight? It's that freaking guy, you know, the one who's tells you a very confusing yet relatable story. You make me kill her. Oh, Selin, when you're not there. So we snuck into her apartment after stealing her key. We hid in her wardrobe. She came home, and we stepped out of her wardrobe. She was like, Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? And we went, yes. And then a cutscene played where we strangled her to death, and then she turned into a horrible rabbit thing. So, yeah. In conclusion, the guy she's talking about sucks ass. Guy sucks ass. Neutral. This looked weird. Martha seems to be too drunk to notice. Cool. You think you did see it? Okay, good, 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 good. You must support this girl at least a little bit. You hope your face gets the message across. It's very nice of you to listen. This is all so embarrassing. This will all be so embarrassing tomorrow. Oh well, don't worry about it. Are you sure you don't need anything? Could you help me to the bathroom? I think I need to... She makes a sound that usually precedes vomiting. We took the poor girl to the bathroom. Probably need to tell Matt that she's here. Who the hell is this just completely stationary figure? I feel like I'm gonna go down here and they're just gonna go like at me. Oh, it's you. Hi there. You feel dizzy. Hey. Yeah, let's smile at her. It's a very concerning smile, kind of like Willem Dafoe. You looked awkward. I don't think we've met before, right? You're... Hey, have you seen Martha? Hold on, Ellie. He probably doesn't know who that is. You're the new guy, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Will, don't look disgusted. Look neutral. Neutral, neutral, neutral. There we go. Your face remained neutral. Another great face right there, Will. Anyway, I'll go look for Martha. I'm Ellie, by the way. I'm Will. She left. And there she goes. Alright. Her name's Tanya. Tanya Kennedy. She jokingly stretches her hand forward and gives you... and you give her a handshake, sorry. Is Martha the blonde girl? She's kind of plump too. Yeah, that's probably her. Wait, have you seen her? She didn't feel so well, so I helped her to the bathroom. It's probably Danny's fault, asshole. Yeah. I think I'll go help her out. Wanna come with? Sure. She left. His face changes out of your control. Because he's a freaking psycho! I don't know which way the bathroom is. I guess this way. Yeah, there you go. Better? Yeah. Thank you guys. And what we talked about earlier? Look, Danny's my friend. And I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like his faces sometimes. He can be kind of an asshole sometimes. Don't even think about blaming yourself, alright? It's not because there's something wrong with you. Danny's just been through a pretty fucked up relationship himself. Doesn't excuse him though. I'm just telling you why he did it, alright? I think I already said he acted like an asshole. Oh hey Will. Guys, that's my new friend, Will. Hey guys. I'm going to smile. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 fa. Yeah. What's up, man? We haven't met before, have we? Yeah, I haven't been to school much since the start of the year. Oh, gotcha. Oh, nice to meet you, Will. Thanks for taking care of Martha just now. Yeah, thanks, Will. I really needed that. You seem to have been talking about something else before you came. There's an awkward silence. Well, if everything's fine with Martha, I'll go get some air. Hey, what? We just came here, come on. See you all later. Tanya, are you ignoring me? Come on, we barely even hang out anymore. It's raves. Awkward. Dude, that's so awkward, Turtle. I genuinely don't know anyone who actually uses the phrase awkward turtle anymore. That's an Unk reference. Jeez, I just don't get what's up with her. Mike, what? What are you looking at me for that? Like that for? I feel like it's time for you to leave. Okay. Hello. She's looking at the painting on the wall. There's a sudden Hold on. Hold on. We go back to that test. Oh, I've put the pieces together, methinks. Leave the turtle alone? Never. There's a sun-drenched cafe with a huge, seemingly glassless windows. Hey, Tanya, what about... Oh. Sorry, am I interrupting something? Michael, please. What? What's up with you today? I don't think I've done anything to serve that, have I? I see how it is. Did you rather hang out with some weird dude you just met, huh? Mike, you're an asshole. What have I done wrong? I've literally just shown up, and I'm a little bit awkward is all. Fuck this guy, I'm so glad I killed him earlier. Or at least hospitalized him. Poor Polnareff. My goat. Instead of at least talking to your boyfriend, I'm just worried about you, alright? Ugh. He leaves. What douche. So, I've just realized in that document that we read, right at the end where it says about quote unquote L having a child, what letter did they denote that child as? T. Tanya. So I'm like, I don't know where I'm going with this. But the connections are there. So I'm sure we'll find out exactly all of the characters' relations and such. But let's just keep that in our mind for the time being. Don't be mad at him. He actually cares about me, you know. That's the worst part. I'm not mad. I get it, I guess. Daniel seems very tired. It's a very nice picture there, isn't it? It's Hopper, right? A cafe or something? Do you like it? Yeah, it has a certain feeling to it. Like, incredible loneliness, but cozy at the same time. That's how I describe myself. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Almost like you've been there before. Yes, yes. That's what I was getting. Listen, Will. I think I'll go downstairs and get myself a drink now. But how about we go for a walk? I really need to cool down right now. Sounds good to me. This is nice. It's actually making me a bit nostalgic. I used to really enjoy whenever I used to drink. Just going on a walk. Because when you've had like a long session stuff and it's like really, really late at night, like everywhere is empty and closed, it's just like, just going out, it's like, ah. It feels like something from like 28 days later. Like, you will not see a soul out at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And especially in like the countryside, it's just neat. You could do that, you're a man. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, well, like, I'm one of the good ones, son. So like, whenever I see a woman out and about on their own in the middle of the night, I usually like chase them down to make sure that they're not walking alone. They usually run away for some reason, but I'm just there to make sure that nothing bad happens to them. I'm joking. I don't chase women around the street. I'm scared of women. That's also not true. Anyway, I think I drank a bit more than usual there. Finally, some fresh air. This party was getting a bit intense, wasn't it? Yeah. To be honest, I'd never expect you to be here. Oh yeah? What? I like a smug face. Oh yeah, why not? Because I look like a tight-ass straight-A student? Yeah, kinda. You're gonna chase me, are you, Salon? I will say, I am very fast. I've got long legs. And I know how to use them. Perks of being like 6'2" or however tall I am. 7'8". No, I think I'm like 9'10". Yeah, let's say 9'10". Yeah, kind of. Well, there's a lot about me that people don't see. Ooh, mysterious. What about you? You don't seem very talkative when you come to school. And you don't come often. Face. You be making shit up now? Yeah. Someone has to. I am... unironically, I am 6'2", though. I am a moderately tall boy. I'm just going to dwell on this face while I eat some more of this banana bread. Get myself a slice as we just look longingly into William's beautiful eyes. That expression. Ah. Ah. There we go. You kind of hate Will. Completely justified. Hmm? Really? No, I mean, I just have to tackle a lot of shit on my own. Like, you know, I live alone. So I gotta do stuff like working, doing chores, all that. Sounds tough. Where are your parents? I don't believe in education. Yeah. I believe in murdering people and being really weird at parties. That's the type of education I care about. Dad ran away when I was little. Mum died 3 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. That's okay. No use getting all emotional about it now. I had a pretty nice childhood. Just me and her, you know? I think I'm finally getting something good in my life. But yeah, it gets tough sometimes. It's true. Sorry I started talking about all of this. It's okay. What about you? Making weird faces, yeah. You mean my upbringing? Well, nothing special, I guess. I had a nice childhood, 2 sisters, private school, and so on. Were you a talented kid even back then? Yeah, it's funny. My parents used to call me a prodigy. God, I love Prodigy. Such a good band. It kind of sucks, though. How's that? It's hard to explain. Everyone around seems to expect great things from you, like, all of the time. And when you fail, it's like the end of the world, because it's as if you betrayed their faith in you. I know it sounds dumb, but it honestly feels terrible. This makes a lot of sense. I don't know, I still feel like a failure. Why? You're literally one of the best students at school. I don't know. It's like, even when I do something right, win an award or something, I just get anxious that the next thing will fail. And then this never seems to end. Sorry for all of that. Honestly, I'd kill for a cig right now. Smoker, huh? Neutral. Uh-huh. Makes dealing with the stress easier.
Hey mate, you got a ciggy on you?
Can I bum a lighter from you, mate? Well, I was quitting anyway. Mike hates smokers. Just stay neutral. I'm manipulative, no? Her expression suddenly turns bitter. Don't think I'm not noticing what you're trying to do. Mike's an awesome guy, and I love him, alright? You have no right to stick your nose into other people's lives. Oh my god, calm down! You don't know anything, alright? And, you know, how about you fix your own shit first? Like, it's... Oh my god, she's going off on him. She's going off right now. Stupid face expressions, and now you act like a complete dunce when there's people around. Sorry. No. I'm sorry. I'm a monster, aren't I, Will? Come on. Tell me. You think I'm a disgusting human being? I don't think you're disgusting. I just don't understand you. Makes sense. I can't understand myself either sometimes. It's hard. Yeah, well... Friends are there to help you. Well, they don't really know me. Even Martha doesn't. What about Mike? She laughs. Are you joking, Will? Jeez, of course not. I want to remain neutral. I think I'd like to know you. She laughs again. Trust me, you don't. You really don't. I don't deserve all of that anyway. You're just wasting your time trying to be my friend, Will. I really don't deserve all of that. My friends are too sweet. I thought Grace was perfect for someone like me. It's a shame he turned out to be such a wonderful guy. So you got with him thinking that he was going to be an ass. A little bit weird. Can I say something? I hope you won't be offended, but I really... The world is not... But really, the world is not revolving around you, Tanya. The way you beat yourself up is not going to help anyone. Your friends not be able to... may not be able to understand what you feel. No, I don't understand. But we're all ready to be by your side, no matter what's happening behind the mask you seem to wear. The voice cracked. We're back, Will. She sits on a bench. It feels different about her, now that you've talked. It's a nice feeling. Let's talk with her. Some more. I wish I had that sick now. Maybe it's for the better. Yeah, at least I won't feel guilty. You know, because of Mike. Ugh. Don't look at me like that. I know, it's stupid, alright? You both stayed silent for a moment. The slow dance music playing inside. Wanna dance? Yeah. Oh, how romantic. Me too, girl, me too. No, don't do it, don't do it! Is that an owl? Barn owl jump scare. I am so unnerved by this game. What a weird aesthetic. Like, just so real. Me too, Eva. Ugh. What? Where am I? Who are you? It's this person again. I can't proceed the dialogue. Oh my god. Okay, can I be completely honest? Text to speech voices really creep me out. And that just gave me chills. I got goosebumps. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my lord. She had her face. No, it couldn't have been her. I've never even... What? Let's put on the John Lennon filter. It's very brown. Okay, so we got the moon. Okay. Interesting. I suppose we'll just wake up. Oh, demon. Hold on. Let me put the demon back up. Here he is. Say hi. Hi, demon. Hello. Hello, demon. Well, the readability with this palette is actually kind of... 1311. Well, okay, wait, hold on. Maybe that's not directly the code that we need for the, what you call it? The journal. 13.11. Is that not like a Bible? Like, Psalm? Or something like that? And with the mention of calamity, I'm assuming like an Old Testament thing? Let's have a quick Google in a second. You wouldn't know? I wouldn't know either. I'm just taking a shot in the dark. I'm just gonna put a note. Bible? Question mark? Okay. I don't know what the code is. After all, it's my diary. Yeah. It's 1311. You know, passives. Let me in. Alright, let me open up a Google tab real quick and just have a look. 1311 Bible. Romans 13:11, put on Christ. Hold on. Avatar 6769. You know what, Selena, I will try. Just give me 2 moments as I read this. So, Romans 13:11 in the Bible, the day is near, and do this, understanding the present time, the hour has already come for you to wake up from your slumber, because our salvation is nearer now than we had first believed. I mean, that seems like it's pretty relevant to the game, but that doesn't help us. If I wait on here, is the Daemon going to be like useful and tell me? I'll do 6769 by the way. Oh my god, why am I so stupid? Oh my god. Sorry. No. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, we've still got like another entire bit to do, like an area to go to that we haven't done yet. So I guess we'll just do that. In fact, before I do that, let's go to here. November 16th is this one. Church. November 16th. So we got November 20th is when the party was, and November 16th is when the fire at the church happened. This is good intel. This is very good to know. So... Wait, what? We've got, like, the locker key. Let's go to the school. Just not bother talking to anyone. Roll in like we own the place. Locked. Aha! Among other things, the old sticky note reads, "Oh, and Graves, don't forget to check out my Twitter." The name's Tanya Kennedy, 1899. Go into Twitter. Twitter. I guess x.com. I'm gonna have to do this without sharing the screen because I have to log into my personal Twitter. But I will search the name. So that is Tanya Kennedy, 1899. Tanya Kennedy, 1899. Oh God, they do have a Twitter. Art student. I like cappuccinos with a lot of milk and esoteric literature, and she's a Cancer. Wow. In Detroit, Michigan. Okay, so I was right with making the Michigan link. She's following 2 accounts. If I Tell you what, we can actually share our screen here. In fact, no, there's things I don't want to share on this page. I will just narrate what I'm reading for your viewing pleasure. She's following two accounts. One of them is called Alistair Crowley, and the other one's called Cute Cats. I will just search Cute Cats real quick. This seems to be a really old Twitter account that just posted Cute Cats. It doesn't seem to be actually linked with the game. Alistair Crowley. Group about Alistair Crowley, occultist, and Phelamite. Not just those interested in Philema. That's a whole bunch of quotes from this Alistair Crowley guy, who I'm not familiar with. So it's following a bunch of just random accounts, and these are all like tweets from like 2013. So yeah, weird. My heart is in shambles. This is the pinned tweet. On November 29th, we lost our Tanya. They found her in Okay, wait. We got another date. Yeah. Death. November 29th. So we got the 20th is when the party was, the 16th was when the church burnt down, and the 29th was when Tanya died. They found her in December, so it's a few days before they found her. Few days before found. Interesting. So that's probably when we get arrested. They found her in December. There was nothing that can bring her back now. Lord, we give you our littlest angel. I want this account to be a reminder of who Tanya was. Rest in peace, my baby girl. Ethan Kennedy. It's a new name. Let me just... Ethan Kennedy. Interesting. And let me just scroll through the tweets. So it's just her... Do you know what it is? Hold on. If I bring this up on here, can we see? Yeah, I can share this with the stream. Get rid of the... that. One of her tweets has this. A kitty cat with an obvious solution to a puzzle on her collar by the looks of things. Didn't know Ethan Winters got married to Lila Kennedy. Oh my god, imagine. Internet would have a field day with that. So yeah, we got a little kitty. What else is there? So there's that. Attention, if you see any sticker of the Dada dog on your locker / door at home or anywhere, don't hesitate to contact the police. Also, I should make a note. That cat photo was tweeted on the 23rd of November. Kitty. Pick. 2, 3, Nov. There we go. Attention, if you see any stickers, don't hesitate to contact the police. What started as a dumb meme is now being used by those extremist fucks to target people. And then she replied to her own tweet saying, they seem to target black kids a lot. Malcolm has also received one of those. This needs to stop. Before that, heartbroken by the news about Chet Murray. Never thought people could kill because of a meme. Reposting a bunch of cats. I can't believe it's happening. Malcolm Graves has passed away this Malcolm Graves has passed away this morning. He was found strangled near Gough Street, right where our school is. The police are investigating. Guys, it's our Malcolm. It just doesn't seem real. My condolences and prayers go out to his family. I hope they find the fucker who did this. Also, Big Graves, if you're reading this, I'm so sorry. I know we didn't like each other too much, but give me a call sometime if you want. Okay. Being at Sunshine Cafe once again today. It was very welcoming. It feels so strange and strangely somber. And she says, replying to that, anyway, I think I will return there soon. Check it out if you'd like. It's located at 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. Oh my god, chat, we are actually, like, popping off. What else is there? House of Life. This is another thing I can bring up on the stream for your pleasure. If you bear with. There we go, we can read this together. The House of Life, sonnet, a big number, body's beauty, of Adam's first wife, Lilith. It is told, the witch he loved, before the gift of Eve, that ere the snake's sweet tongue could deceive, but enchanted hair was the first gold. First gold? That was one of the passwords. And still she sits, young, while the earth is old, and subtly of herself contemplative. Sorry, I'm really struggling to read right now. Draws men to watch the bright web she can weave. Oh my god, I'm actually having a stroke. Let me have some water. I feel like I'm going a bit delirious with this game. Lovely. Okay. Until heart and body and life are in its hold. The rose and poppy are her flowers, for where she is not found, O Lilith, whom shed scent and soft shed kisses, and soft sleep shall snare. Lo, as that youth's eye burned at thine, so went thy spell through him, and left him straight neck bent around his heart, one strangling golden hair. What? Yesterday upon the stairs, I met a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. I wish he would go away. When I came home last night at 3, the man was waiting there for me, but when I looked around the hall, I couldn't see him there at all. Go away, don't you come back no more. Go away, and please don't slam the door. Last night I saw upon the stair a little man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Oh, I wish how he would go away. Then she posted hashtag Ekman with that image of the basic human emotions, and that's the last tweet. Okay. Okay. This is all a lot. But let's now switch back to the game. So, the link is now copied to your clipboard. Okay, that would have been useful. Ha 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 ha. Well, we all know what this is for. The kitty cat puzzle. So it should be. Let me just quickly sketch it so I don't have to keep tabbing out. Should be. Got it. That. Oh my god. I'm sure the time probably matters somewhere. 22:20. Again, that might be another Bible thing. I will check. Let's have a look at the notes. Notes read, shopping list, bag of milk, 0, ice cream. Note reads, new address. Why is there so much to write down? 2524 Clearmont Avenue. Or Clearmount Avenue. Okay, so we've got 2 new locations. Don't get FedEx, the old one's stupid. You've moved ages ago. Okay. That 0 is interesting. Ah! This is just the actual time for me. I just realised. So, yeah, it's 21 minutes past 10 right now for me. 1 week ago, 2:30 a.m. from ourselves. Don't come. I changed my mind. Me. What the hell, dude? No, I'm totally coming. Will? You alright? I'm not joking, I don't want to see you anymore. Please don't come. Dude, I can't... I can see something's wrong. I don't care. I know you're scared and trying to push me away. I'll be waiting for you there. Don't come. Don't come if you don't want to, but I'll be there. Interesting. Phone's about to die. 2 months ago. Mike. It's alright. You don't have to like him. I know it's alright, and I don't... Especially Danny. I got you. He's a jerk and a fuckboy. I don't get why you're still letting him fuck with Martha's feelings. I'll talk to him. I don't care at this point. Come on, don't be like that now. Because I'm a fucking failure, Mike. Stop saying that about yourself. Come on, Mike. Face it. Can't you see it? Can't you see it at least? I'm not blind. Just see how you're suffering. From all the shit I'm doing to you? I don't care about that. I know you... Oh, you spelled love wrong. What a loser. I know you love me and I love you. Isn't that what matters? Are you stupid? Mike, there's no way I deserve to be loved like that. By anyone. Out of all people. And you don't need a burden like me. Bullshit. I love you. We all do. Wanna call? I'm going to bed. 1 week ago. Where are you? Like, I know you don't want to talk, babe, but come on. You can't play with me like this. I'm going crazy here. Where the fuck are you? Tanya? 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 Get a hint, buddy. You delete shout without reading. That's so mean. 1 week ago. George, you there? Yeah, sorry. Just texted Martha about it. You know. Yeah. So what about the dream you had? George. Who the fuck's George, by the way? Wait, what? I would have assumed this is Tanya's phone, given the texts. That much is obvious. Who the heck's George? It's not even a name we've encountered before. It's all spelt wrong. You wanted to tell me, remember? Yeah. It was a cool one. It's like this gorgeous woman taking among poppies and roses and a myriad of other flowers. She's the Lady of the Flower by Placebo. Great song. Which I didn't know the name of. Completely nude. Whoa. Then there was this faint music playing in the air. And like, my hair was golden for some reason. She was in, like, maybe the Garden of Eden. She was Lilith. Like the sonnet we just read. Video info, great, yeah. Don't worry, Stella, I've been taking notes, so hopefully I can pass this all together. I genuinely, what I might do is, because this would actually be kind of cool, I might do like a more like video essay type video for my YouTube channel on this, because I am thoroughly invested, and I think it'd be really cool just to have like a breakdown video. So yeah, I might do that. It depends if I can be bothered. Completely golden. I was combing them with a beautiful comb adorned with many little symbols. I think it was copper. Holy shit, that was a detailed dream. Did it end there? No. After a while, I noticed something strange. That'd be so nice. I will try and motivate myself enough to actually do that then, because it'll also be fun for me to do as well. It was like one of those poppies was different from the rest. Its bud was hanging lower than others, and I came closer to it. As I turned to look inside, it turned out there's a mirror inside of it. I've seen by its own face, but the eyes in the mirror were insane. They weren't mine. They were. Well. Oh, the last one. This is the phone number from that website we read. With Ripkin. Ripkin's website. That's his phone number, so I'm assuming that's him. And given the weird typing, yeah, it probably is. You're in danger, girl. Call me or visit my website at link blocked. Interesting. Okay. Matthews, he's got the dog on his. I just realized. Okay, let's get out of here. We don't need to spend any more time at school. That's all the knowledge we need. So, we now have 2 new locations to do. One of them I think should be just saved onto like the game itself. Then one we'll have to put in manually. Yeah, so we can go to Tanya's place. This is so wrong, isn't it? I guess so, yeah. Do you love me, Will? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. What's wrong? I'm sorry, I just felt weird to say that for some reason. I mean, I get it. If I were you, I wouldn't trust myself either. No. It's not about that. Just remind me of someone I knew. Is that so? I must feel a bit offended. After what I did to Mike, I don't really deserve anything better, do I? But aren't you Lila? We've seen this scene. We saw a snippet of this scene. Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's like, and she says again, oh, that's the game, that's the name of the game. Some girl you like? No. No, it's... I don't remember who that is. I don't remember. I don't remember. Will? Will, are you alright? Will? Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. My face is just doing its shenanigans again, I guess. Don't worry, dear. Oh? Not now. What? What the hell's going on? Oh, Daniel says the exact same. What the hell is going on, Will? Who is this? And this is Lila? Tell her to be quiet, Will. Will's not here anymore. Please be quiet. Everything's alright. What's gotten into you? If this is a prank, don't even bother calling me after that. What the fuck is this in your arms? I don't understand, William. This is too much. You don't look like him at all. Oh, what happened to you? See, Will. This is what you get for trying to get rid of me. Watch carefully. You can begin. Sure. There's no need to scream, Tanya. What? What exactly is going on right now? So I have no idea. I have not the faintest idea. That's another thing. Suppose we'll just wake up. Okay. Yeah. I'll look. Hold on. Wink. Want to know what's inside the diary? Me too. We have one new... No. I mean... I've got a few codes I could try. Hold on. So let's try 2524. That's the address of Tanya. Nope. feel like that should be right, but it's just not. Unless it's like, wait. Unless it's like we just turn it once, 3 times, once, and it doesn't matter what the combination actually is. No. Okay, wait. We've got 2 more numbers that we can try. So there's 7. These 2 are from the phone number of the Ripkin guy. 7, 9, 7, 6. Anything? No. And there's 3322. Oops. 3322. Anything? Nope. We will have to look a bit deeper then. How's the game going? Knocked him. I feel like I'm losing my mind. At the start of the stream, I was like, you know, I was really excited. I was happy to experience this game, and now like, what, we're 4 hours in, and I feel like I've gone crazy. I can't even explain what we've encountered and witnessed. And I've had to, like, this game is so nuts. I've had to go onto Twitter to get some, like, progress done. I had to download a PDF that had a bunch of redacted files on it. I had to go into the game files, download a hidden DLC from the Steam page. That's what that, like, demon guy in the corner is, by the way. I'm just gonna put him away. We don't need him right now. Suffice to say, this game is absolutely bonkers. Okay, so there's another location we can go to that I've written down. So it is 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. That was from, I believe that was the cafe that Tanya tweeted about. So 200 Grand Beaver Avenue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. A cup of freshly made coffee. I wonder who it's for. Yes! A new palette! Sit down. Yeah, let's just chill. Hello. Coffee as usual, Lila? Doesn't wait for you to answer. Thanks. Detective Hugh's been here earlier today. What? Oh, really? Yep. Didn't ask anything about you though. Makes sense. Doesn't even need to. That sneaky jerk. Yeah. Is he still figuring out, you know, who you are? Who is like that? I don't know. The games have been asking this since like day 1, and I don't know. I'm assuming William is harboring Lila within him. Lila is one of those. What was the term that the papers used? She is a... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? A new dweller? Yeah, so she's like a tulpa new dweller within us, and we're a vessel. What does that mean? I don't know. Who are you? Oh, no, who you are. Well, obviously we wouldn't be here if he wasn't, would we? Well, yeah. We thought that maybe he's just giving us some more time out of pity. I mean, it could be that he's already knows you're a... Shut up. Sorry, I'm just teasing. Oh, come on. You're no use listening, even now. Who's this waitress? Why does she know so much? She knows more than I do, and I've been playing for hours. Sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you. I was thinking, he's really powerful, mustn't he? Guess so. He's certainly good at figuring out things. A nosy guy'd give him that. But at the end of the day, his curiosity what keeps us alive. That and his pain. Yeah, poor guy, actually. To think how much of... Wait. 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 His curiosity keeps these two alive, and his pain. And in the Robkin website, talked about how these deities, consciousness deities, mimicked humanity like a mirror, danced with them, and thus also experienced pain. So is that to say, us, Lila, Will, whatever, and the waitress are like the new dwellers vessel, and Dr. Yu is just like an actual deity? Am I getting that right? What the fuck is this game? What's he doing it for then? He hopes for that sliver. That's me! Of satisfaction. Our world is built so. Gives him little pieces of info, so he feels as though he's getting somewhere. Doesn't realize that 90% of his time consists of pain. Like, only 10% of goodness. Are we Dr. Yu? Professor Yu? I don't know. I don't know. Even so, he's a machine of pain. A suffering generator. As all humans are. At least his attention is what keeps... Oh, come on now. Don't give out too much. I know we haven't talked in a long time, but he's listening. Yes. He'll pest me about this when I come back, for sure. Do you have to? It's up to him. It's up to... Oh my god. It's up to you to decide. That's me! That's literally just talking about me. I think. Well, thanks for coming today. I rarely see you these days. How can I miss all this? Well, I guess we leave. That was another ending. The sun. Oh my god, okay. I'm fully with you right now. I'm also just in an immense amount of confusion. I mean, what do I do now? Like, have I not just like? Demon, shut up. I'm not gonna look at the diary table. The diary sits at the bedside table. Curtains are closed, the cat's in the cradle. I just died in your arms tonight. The endings are so abrupt. They actually are. Like, I never expect them when they do happen. Would there be any difference in ending if... I mean... Let's... Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let us go into the church, because I want to... Close your mouth, close your lips. There we go, we're slightly, lame in the face, but... Yeah, we can go in. Let's go to, like, the weird first-person place with, the original demon. So, let us just sit here, looking at this little doohickey. So maybe now that we've got like the demon installed as well, there might be something new here. We could be a bit more thorough with our exploration. Okay, yeah. What's like this way then? An invisible wall. Okay, we just can't go that way. Okay, then yeah, let's talk to this thing again. Can't exactly go anywhere else. Hello, a statue of sorts. It looks familiar, so familiar. Does it talk? Looks familiar. Faces a mirror. You can't help but gaze. Other than this absolute madness. And then we got this Daemon dude. How amusing. A vessel for my king has come in its own. What does the vessel want? First movement of your mind. Creature seems to understand your whole desires. It is known. You don't need to... Nice. Daemon. Okay, so it's just the same. Like, there's nothing new here. But still. Okay. By the way, let's use that coffee palette. That's pretty close to the original. I do like the coffee one though. That's actually a really nice color palette for this. I mean, like, what else is there to like go and do? Oh, okay, wait. I know. Hmm? What's going on? What's going on? Let's I guess let's load any of these saves. What's the burnt hole? Can't load it. What if we load the depot? We can't load it. What's going on? Hold on. Demon's got his eyes open. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not. No. Demon's not said anything, by the way. He's just got his eyes open. Exit. Just checking all of these, just in case there's like anything of note on them. Yeah, they're all just pretty standard, cool looking tarot cards. Let's go into use office. Let me so just so you can see this, let me get Demon back up. It says still one of us. Is there's someone with you? Please pick a card. So we've looked at justice. Let's look at Empress reversed. Have you ever heard of the term devouring mother? It's a Jungian. Jungian? Yeah. Jungian? Jungian. Whatever the pronunciation was. Jungian term that describes an archetype. A mother incredibly protective, but it's the same, but in the same amount selfish. There's a mother who devours the children, stealing them from the real world. Disgusting. For many it is. Do you have a good relationship with your mother, Lila? Are you trying to be funny, detective? No, to be so hostile. After all, you are the one who came here. Please pick a card. The Emperor reversed? Who is the prince? No one. Whenever you say who, you're just pointing your fingers at the stupid projector reels. The prince is not a who. If you want to see the projector light, you have to look beyond the film. Why do you why do you yourself need a reel then? It's an anchor through which you humans can understand me. Lawrence's worms tried to make an instrument out of it. They made a reel artificially. Too bad it had my face on it. I don't help myself. I always come when someone calls. But I was here before all reels, just like my father was. So I think that pretty much confirms my suspicion that Will is a vessel for Lila, who presumably is one of these weird, like, tulpa gods. The Hierophant. Will has come a long way to learn the truth behind the fraternity, didn't he? Yeah, right. A lot of hoop jumping just to learn what I could have already told him myself. By the way, you. That fire was your men's job, wasn't it? Yes, it was us. Obviously, Lawrence was aware of the FBI knowing of, UAM. Moreover, we have been utilizing them proactively for the last 10 or 15 years. Still a bit late with the fire, though. Now Lawrence is in a place where there is no time at all. It was you lot who stole all my food. You called Lawrence when I was asleep. I know. What did they talk about? Did you read what was in the secret file? Come on, detective, you know I'm curious. What was written there? I'm not sure if you are playing with me here, Lila. You're a haze composed of many human minds intersecting. A construct of thoughts of many hosts. Wait, how did you... As long as there are humans who know about you, as long as you have hosts, you can't be killed. Are you going to just... There doesn't seem to be a different way to do it. I'm so sorry, What? Oh, I'm controlling it. Oh. Which one do I shoot? That just closed the game. Don't shoot, it's too late. I already did. Oh, why did that just close the game? And if I launch the game now? Oh my god, we're like weird now. Get tricked by Lila. What? Oh god. I'm so sorry, Will. What? It's never that simple, is it, detective? You tricked me, Lila. Your sorrow is exquisite, detective. I haven't had such a feast in a while. If I knew just how rich your pain was, I'd never even bothered to inhabit William. Horrible Lila. That's a harsh thing to say. At least I'm not the one, not the one to kill an innocent boy, detective. You need to leave. I need a moment. Let me back in. Okay, now we're just straight up Lila. We're just not even Will. So, have a look at the moon. So that's how they met. It's nice to see William making friends. They aren't his friends. Still the way they looked at him. Are we jealous? What? I don't possess such feelings for anyone, Alright. By the way, what was that figure in the corner? Are you talking about the stranger? Yes, he looked a bit like William, didn't he? It's not his usual look. What the hell does that mean? The lovers. Poor William. He deserved it, Hugh. After all, killing that bitch was his idea. I don't believe you. Why not, detective? I thought he was me. I guess he hated me that much. He thought I came back for him. I only helped him finish what he started. Will is not a killer. Hmm. And the sun. What was that all about? A machine of pain? Me? You love it when it's about you, don't you? What? I mean, I don't care. We could talk about something else if you'd like. What did she mean when she said that my curiosity keeps you alive? You're so close to finding out the truth. Do you realize that, detective? Just answer my question, Lila. Why are you saying that it's up to me? Come on, detective, you're almost there. I can't yet. Please, can't you just tell me? We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you'd like. We don't have to, though. Oh, but from the other room I can hear, like, my evening alarm. Don't question why I've got an evening alarm, by the way. Let me just quickly turn that off. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Absolute Bob. Okay. It's all very interesting. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it there for the time being. Do I know what's going on? No. I genuinely have no idea. I mean, I've got ideas, but like nothing concrete. There's still so many missing pieces. I'm going to keep my notepad handy, my page of schizo ramblings, and will I be live tomorrow? I might be live tomorrow. We'll see. If I am, I will most likely be finishing this. I think we've made really good progress, though. We must only have maybe like 4 or 5 endings left. I did my best. I appreciate it. But God, this game is so cool. I'm so excited to see just everything else play out, and yeah, if it doesn't turn out to be like too much longer, I think absolutely I could definitely do like a an analysis / review type video as well. But for the time being, I will let you guys say bye bye to the demon, as we're just gonna bye bye demon, bye bye demon, and I don't think I can raid just yet because I tried to do it yesterday, and we can't. Let me check. No, it doesn't seem like I do. Damn my new Twitch account. But yeah. Anyway, everyone take care. Have a lovely night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. And yeah, I'll catch you all in the next stream. So, bye bye.